Hej, Krzynia. Hej, Mako. How are you guys? Ojebany, ma pieniądze. Dziękuję za subskrypcję z Prime'a, dziękuję za wspieranie kanału. Witam w gronie subskrybentów, czyli szanowanych ludzi na tym kanale. Nie to co takich biedaków. Widzę, że na święta czekają cię życzenia wszystkiego najlepszego. Nie tak na przykład jak Mako, tylko wszystkiego dobrego. To dzisiaj standardowy browarek, klik, a potem herbatka. Piękna historia, która? O piwku? Zwykła. Zwykły roboczy wtorek. Ja dzisiaj poniedziałek. Butterfield. Pom 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 pom. Za daleko. Teraz. Najważniejsze, żeby było tanio. Może być jako tako, ale tanio. Rapapapa. Dabba-dabba-dabba, dabba-dabba-dabba. Still have so much work to do. So many sculptures. Gandhi? No, this isn't Gandhi. This is a Polish writer called Stanisław Lem. He wrote a few best-selling. Well, one of the most important, well, the most important sci-fi writer from Poland, I guess, and well known around the world. This sculpt is based on one of his books called Solaris. It's a book about an ocean planet. Like its name. So that's why I created this wave pattern. I recommend the book. It's not too long and not a difficult read, like a lot of sci-fis are. Short and to the point. And did I say hello, Kitsune? Why am I so good? Well, just years of, work. I bet if you spent so much time on it as I did, you'd be just as good. How are you? What you've been working on? Tell me. Now. mold and cast. It's not that difficult. It's just a dirty, tedious process. Every sculptor that I know, sculptor adjacent, like cosplayers and stuff, who I've advised on sculpting and mold making, always are so excited for their first mold. So like, "Oh, I can't wait to do the molding casting," and then they are. I don't know why you hate mold making so much. It's fun. That's had a lot of fun thing. Mold making, and then they have to do it again and again and again and again with every sculpture. And then this problem. Nothing much. Show me. Hello, Xaviera. Sticking with originals. Well, I would say that if you are interested in sculpting in, say, monster clay or Castellan, whatever clay, you should give it a go right away. Because I, for example, am quite a bit angry with myself that it took me so long to swap materials, because I would have grown a bit faster if I changed materials into something like this out of Sculpey faster. Bird is here. I always have some. What would it be? What were you using before Castellan? Before Monster Clay? Monster Clay is not like my go-to material. Castellan is the greenish clay. But before I was using Super Sculpey. I did a few sculpts in other clays like NSP hard, and I did sculptures in the gas, but Super Sculpey was the thing that I sculpted the most before. Epoxy is good for me for sculpting add-ons, additional stuff, like, or resculpting stuff whenever it's damaged in the mold. It's like sculpting over air bubble seam lines, filling holes, but also sculpting accessories. Like if I want a sword, I would sculpt the blade out of epoxy because it would allow me to sharpen it by sanding it in a way that I would not be able to do with other clays, with clay like Castellan almost. But where are the pictures of the stuff that you did recently? I want to see and judge. I'm too shy. Don't worry. I'll be like, I won't be Gordon Ramsay on Kitchen Nightmares. I'll be Gordon Ramsay with MasterChef children. Welcome back. And quick stalling, show me your sculpts. I promise I will be Gordon. I'll be like Gordon Ramsay, but not on MasterChef, just MasterChef Junior. In giving online classes? Sure. Why not? I do share everything I know for free here. But if you want something more individual, I would be open for that. Alright. If you want, just ask me on Discord or something. I give you specially price only for you, only to die. Poland is awesome. Poland, the best country, second only to United States. Would not say it's the best, though. Well, swing by to some other country, like say, live for I say a month or so in Sudan. You'll change your mind. You'll be back in the States, like kissing the feet of Lady Liberty. Much better than Turkey. Well, yeah, it is. But I wanted to make for a moment I wanted to make some Erdogan jokes, but a lot of anti-immigrants. Don't worry. If you're legal, it's fine. You can always buy my little Trump. And You put it on your desk, and then Ice knows that you're on the good side. You're on the side of the angels. Hell no? Yes. You're right. You should sculpt your own. What are the eyes? The eyes are ball bearings. Steel ball bearings. High carbon steel. Don't use them for don't use them for sculpting though. Ball not ball bearing. Ball bearing. BALLBEARIN. I hate spelling in English. Just like something that I would be able to spell so easily in Polish. And I'm not talking about Polish, like Polish language. The way that you pronounce the letters in Polish. And it gives me so much trouble in English. Because in Polish, I would say by a lily, by a rinygys. But in English, you spell letters differently. And that's making me confused. My brain is confused. It's hard? No, English is actually really easy compared to other languages. One of the easiest languages, yes. However, it is confusing when you have spelling some letters. Like for example, in Polish we don't say Y, like we say Y. It's not W, it's W. A is A. E is A. I is E. It's swapped around. There are other more difficult languages. I have like I have like 1073 days of Duolingo on Japanese. All I can say is my cat is very tasty. Although I do started watching I did start watching anime, meaning One Punch Man, and to be honest, I can start a little bit turning my head away from the screen and still get what they're talking about. A little bit at least. I should definitely start watching Japanese stuff with subtitles more, because that would help me immensely, the same way that watching as a kid a lot of movies in English with subtitles helped me learn English quite easily. This is the sublime moment. Noskov is betrayed. I love this scene. The music that's playing is from one of my favorites game. Well, not my favorite game, but my favorite narrative in video games. Definitely one of the favorite writing when it comes to dialogues. And like second only to Max Payne, I think, too. But it's very close. I pretty much prefer watching anything with subtitles than dubbed. Sometimes there used to be an era of Polish dubs being really good, and nowadays they just suck. It's my favorite anime. I don't watch much anime. I've only watched like 10 or so animes in my life. But my favorite is Helsing, I think. I really liked Helsing. It's like the only anime. Well, I've watched it first when it was the old Helsing, and then the Ultimate came out, and that really made me want to watch it. I really went out of my way to watch it, which I normally don't do. Like, I'm not a huge anime fan, but I do enjoy a good story. So I only watch the mainstream. Looks pretty sick. Helsing is pretty cool. I like it. I watched it, and I watched the first anime because it's like Full Metal Alchemist. They first made an anime before manga was incomplete, wasn't complete yet, and therefore they wrote a different ending. At least I think so. But then when the manga was complete, they made a new one, which is better. Yeah, I really need to get my shit together when it comes to art. But you just reminded me. Where's pictures of your stuff? I used to have a Imgur gallery that had everything. But nowadays I messed up and I need to just need to plan a whole day. It's going to be pain. Get down, make myself some kind of photo shoot place, and then make pictures of sculpts that I sell a few sculpts. So much work that is in sculpting, which I hate. Everything that's not sculpting when it comes to my work, and everything that's just like adjacent, that's, you know, after you're done with a sculpt, making a video about it, or making pictures of the sculpture. I just hate that, doing all that. And okay, on Discord, I'll check them out in a second. Need to put something. No. Am I going to play Vampire the Masquerade 2? It's supposed to be a shitty game, so. I don't see you posting anything yet. Ah, yeah, yes. Ah, you DM'd me. They should show me those message requests in like somewhere more easily accessible. Sometimes just don't see it for months. Oh, Levi. That's a nice doggy. A pug mirror. A monkey. Oh, the frog? I hate looking at my screen when the softbox is on. Aw. Poor doggy. I miss my dog as well. I wish I had a dog. Like now with Il Gato. Really cool. I do like that thing on the frog. I know it. What it is. Like a monkey? Has a leaf on it? Like kappa? Or a lion? You need I need a picture of another angle. Ah, like that. All right. That's easier to see. That's a snake. Snake and flower. Hmm. Very nice. I like this one the most. I'm carving these waves. It's gonna take a while to get them into the right shape and get the right depth. These lots? Don't worry about it. I told you I'll be Master Chef Junior. Do you want the real Master Chef? Gordon Ramsay? Putting a piece of bread on you? What are you? An idiot sandwich? Is that Hell's Kitchen or Master Chef? No, that's Hell's Kitchen. That was from Hell's Kitchen. Good old days. I was young. I was beautiful. I could drink all night. Want to see how you started? Yeah, I have a head of my. Behold, the humble beginnings of Mankej. That's Triss Marigold from Witcher, right? But of course you recognize her. I'm sure the likeness was incredibly. There. That's my humble beginnings. Back again? Oh, you missed it. I was showing the head of my first sculpture. The ads betrayed you. Hey, I was supposed to write to Super Giant. Yeah, shit sculpt. That's something from Hades. I'm gonna work? Sure. Work. Yes, I am sculpting as a full-time job. Much. And hello, Max. I said hello. Yeah. I would seriously would think about sculpting something from Prince of Persia if they ever release the remake. I would like really think about it. I used to love that franchise. But then came Assassin's Creed, which was alright, but not as flavorful. And the Gladiator. I mean, like you mean like Maximus, Decimus, you know? Not really, unless somebody ordered it. Gladiator. I don't think so. I would never sculpt it for my own self. If somebody commissioned it, I'd be happy to. There was a guy who wanted to commission a gladiator skin from League of Legends for one of the characters. That's the closest we ever got. The gladiator skin is sculpture. But no, it's not. It's not something that's not important to me enough to sculpt. I love the movie, but I recently watched the sequel, but it was Draven. I did have the Draven bust for a while that I used to give away, but I don't even have any of them left. There should be a mold somewhere, but probably in the process of disintegrating at the moment because it's so old. And hello, Nicker. No, these sculptures are pretty much immortal when they are finished. I guess if they weren't varnished at all, if they weren't completely like protected and you left them in the sand, they would, after a few after like a few good years, maybe more than 10 years of like of sitting in the sun, the plastic would start to disintegrate. But otherwise, that's no. Because my statues, when they are finished, this clay is just the sculpting process, right? The end sculptures are molded and cast, and this is resin, this is plastic, this is like, it's a polyurethane, so it's really hard, and basically nothing can happen with it. And hello, Fernand. I haven't checked you since like 2018. But not yet that good. I still need to bulk up a little bit. I want to cosplay Wolverine one day. And for that, I need more bulk. I do. Sculpting on stream helps me focus on the sculpture and not on silly cat videos on YouTube. Hola. Hola. Hello, Shy Guy. Baby stuff. Okay. How do I hear Gato? It be coming. You're gonna meet my little friend. How's everybody doing this nice Monday evening in Poland? Anybody is touching clay too? Like me? Hello, Korvik. On the hands of different material because of it's easier to sculpt and keep the shape of them. Like this I can touch without no worries of leaving fingerprints, with no worries of anything, like anything happening, me bending this at all. Like here, if I press this hard enough, it's going to bend. So different clays are more suitable for different jobs, and mixing clays is sometimes very advantageous. You know, sculpting characters, accessories, weapons, pouches in one clay that is more suitable to it. Than trying to keep the whole sculpt in just one clay for some weird sense of consistency. It's sometimes, but it's not always. Different clays have different advantages in sculpting different things. Different scales work better in different clays. And in this case, I just want to. Also, I did make these hands. I want to be able to remove them in case of me repositioning them. Something that if I sculpted them in monster clay, it would be release. I still have a copy of it. The original is at the client who ordered it. I think a couple of years ago. Like the same client ordered was moving and they lost in the moving the spiders to that statue, and that client commissioned me to do copies of those spiders. And lucky for him, because the molds were in the state where they were almost completely disintegrated, I could get those 2 copies off, and I think that's it. I would never be able to copy that Elise again, although I could, use my sculpt, disassemble it and copy it still, if I really wanted to, but why? Yeah, that's like a service that I sort of provide to clients. If something happens with a sculpt, or you want a copy, a spare part, something breaks, I can make. Thank you so much, Fenrir, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting my channel with your Prime. You're welcome. Eleonora. Speaking of those hands, I do need to actually sculpt them with details to start making them a part. That's the whole composition of the swirling motion, those waves. Monday. I have so much shit to do this week. I've prepared finally everything during the weekend. I finally prepared everything for the molding casting of that accursed mind flayer head. It's all ready. I just need to brace myself and do it. And paint it. Painting is going to be a pleasure. For molding, casting. the painting or molding. Oh yes, I do prefer painting statues than molding casting them. Oh, molding casting is so hated by me. It's like the part of the process that I hate the most. It's so fucking boring. There's almost no creativity to it unless like you're trying to build the most efficient mold. But it's often not worth the thought. That would be one thing that I wouldn't mind if the AI did this for me. But sadly, that's going to be the last thing that the AI is going to be able to make. The most unlucky thing would be if there was something like a bleak future for me, where every sculpture in the world is being made by AI, and all I have to do as work is just molding, casting it for a living. Oh man. The only thing that would make me want to mold and cast is if it would come with a job in the United States. If I had a job offer and like somebody in a studio would come to me and, hey, we really need a mold maker and casting guy in the United States. We offer you H-1B visa. Are you coming? And be like, I'd be really unhappy, but also a lot happy. But also really happy. I'd be the guy who hates his job. It does it with a smile, a big smile. In the US, Poland. Oh, I wouldn't. Used to be that UK was the thing, the country that I wanted to go to, move to. That was when I was 16, something like. That was the dream country. I was in the UK back then, and it was awesome. Then I worked a little bit in UK, and UK is no good. No good anymore. UK is ruined alongside with Doctor Who. Everything ruined. I do still love the UK architecture. Every time I went there, I enjoyed it a lot. There are a few places in the UK, in London, that I always wanted to go to, but I never had the time to. But maybe one day. I will wear my anti-stab vest and go to the older places that I wanted to visit. Colchester. I mostly saw, when I was in UK, I mostly saw the south. I never was north of UK. That I know only from the pop culture. But the south, I've been to Brighton, to Plymouth, to Portsmouth. I like them. I like those places. Also, I did a year ago. I was because I'm blessed with a very good memory for places. Pretty much, you can walk me for some neighborhood, for somewhere, anywhere, really. And I will remember that for almost the rest of my life, I think. I don't know. I'm still not on the end of my life, but I remember places where I was in as a childhood. In childhood, only once. Oh, there you go, El Gato. Look at this boy. My friend Gato. Hey, my friend Gato. What you been eating? So I've did check out Brighton, Portsmouth, and places like that. All the places that I've been 20 years ago, like and they changed a lot, but I was still able to walk the same streets. But there was like in Plymouth, for in Plymouth, for example, there was like this place, this like park that's like a huge shopping mall right now. It looks so it was so weird. Like Brighton, yeah, I did. Like the pier there. I like the aquarium there. I was actually sleeping in Southwick back then. Like west of Brighton. That place haven't changed at all. Nothing changed. Everything is the same. Same bar, same place. Is there? All the buildings are the same. The train station is the same. Aww. Who loves Kitty? Loves Kitty. I remember still. I remember the city I was living for 3 years when I was from the age 1 to age 4. I remember that's it. I still remember all the places where I was being, you know, carried in a stroller. I remember, like, I have memories of that. I don't know. I have a extremely good memory for places, for layouts of city and stuff like that. I never get lost. I get a one look at map and I'm already know where I am every time. I have such a good orientation, but I have such a bad memory for other stuff. I have such bad memory for short-term memory. I have a really bad memory for names. I can be like hanging out with a guy at the gym for like a year. What's his name? Beats me. I forget. Yeah. I would do that as well. I have a good memory for date, for not the date specific, for birthdays. Some reasons also. But that's one of my only superpowers. What's up, Ghetto? Don't tell me you're gonna puke. Silly son of a bitch. Ghetto, you gonna puke? Gonna do it here. For the views. Silly cat. You wanna go there? You can see he's looking at me, but he wants to go to his spot on the window. But he's like, my cat is extremely pleasant, extremely well behaved, and he always asks for permission. The problem is he is also quite stupid. So he asks for the permission, and when I clean up, he forgets that he wanted it. And takes him a while to figure out, oh, I did want to go there, right? Gato? There. There. You wanted to go there, right? Remember? Remember? You remember? You don't remember? Oh, silly gato. Oh no, that wasn't my knife. My knife. What do you think about this? Cat hair? No, it's only from time to time. I brush him almost every day. Although I haven't done that in a week, but normally I do. Silly boy. Good cat dad. You have no idea. I brush his teeth even. If you were here in 2018, that was the year I found him. So he would have been like very little back then. Go now. Come on, get. Silly. But it isn't that bad. Like cat hair in the clay. It happens. It does get sticks to it every once in a while, but you know, it's not that bad. And think of it this way: it's like rebar in concrete. Make it stronger. Right. You guys want a cat camera? No. But because I didn't start as a kitten. Ah, okay. No, I started when. Also, he just lets me do anything really if I want to. Like, oh, I can bathe him, no problem. He just like completely like stiffens up. Oh shit, the camera. 2 FPS. It's the faulty cable again. I need to replace it completely. I cut out, so it must be broken in some other place. The USB cable. on the other end as well. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah, he used to be like on my hat. If you look for a video from like on YouTube from like 2018, he's gonna be like this little cat sleeping. I think in an Archangel video he appears twice. When I started the sculpt and he was really small, and then later when he was already big, when this Archangel statue was finished and being painted. El sriracha. Hey guys, keeps doing that, you're gonna have to pay. Because this is premium content. Yes, the glasses are in wire, made out of wire. It would be almost unfeasible to sculpt them out of clay. And in the end, the way that I want this sculpt to look like is also going to benefit from that. Meaning, I want this sculpt to, in the end, be cast in material that's going to be similar to concrete. It's going to be still plastic, because casting it in actual concrete would not be good. It's too detailed for that. But casting it and painting it as if it was concrete, and then adding elements like the bowl, glasses, and brass would make it more interesting, I think. Not sure. But I reckon I'm making an educated guess. What am I drinking? This is a drink. A Lithuanian version of it. I cannot afford the actual Belgian stuff. But it's a Belgian style beer, cherry beer. It's like, at the moment, it's my favorite. Cherry is the best flavor. For a beer, yeah. I don't think I've ever had a flavored beer better than cherry flavor. But it's not like cherry is my favorite flavor of all time. Although I do like the lollipops, the Chupa Chups, cherry ones, the most. Not really the glasses. No, they're not symmetrical. But yeah, in the end, this is actually, they are made out of iron wire right now. But I am going to buy specific brass one for the final product. And I'm going to hammer them, so in places where they are supposed to be flatter. Like old forge them. Anvil. Ficus is in the way. Oh, I'm not to blame. You play Sanctuary again? Sanctuary is playing? Like from Kingdom Hearts? Sanctuary? Or was something else? My sanctuary, my sanctuary. I actually like that song a lot. But I don't recall this playing. Must mean something else. Ah, Assassin's Creed, alright. Now you have the channel points. There are song requests for channel points. Although please do not request anything that's like because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Do not request anything that's licensed. Good, use them points. Now that I talked about it, now I want to listen to that Kingdom Hearts Sanctuary song. And I'll put it on next the Assassin's Creed song. Bodies know. Always lurking. For free. Not paying tax. Monkey tax. I need to put the... I need to change the subscription video alert. I need to change the subscription.
Muddy River calm setting, on a quiet afternoon,
Them AI voices. Need to change this to this, right? Need to change the subscription video to this. Aw. I love this video. It's like, oh, give me fruit. He's smiling. Here, have a banana. Like, with the bananas. Offers another mango. And a handshake. Although that handshake, I think he wanted the other bananas. But it worked. Yet I so polite. I wish all of my viewers were so polite with subscriptions and bananas and all. So many freeloaders. Hmm. Imagine. POV, it's 2012. Assassin's Creed 2 just came out. You're sitting in your dorm during college and playing a great game. First three games. Well, the third one was cool, but was disappointing in the end. It was a year of bad endings to video games. Assassin's Creed 3 had bad ending, and I mean not bad ending as like a bad ending, morally bad ending. Just badly written endings. Start. I'm so pissed at the Mass Effect. Only one other game made me so pissed at the ending. Like Assassin's Creed, it just like was like, yeah, weak ending. But I wasn't so invested. Although I think I was the only person on the planet that was actually invested more in the the outside the Animus plotline. Like every review I saw, every reviewer was like, why the fuck we need Desmond? Just keep the whole game in the Animus. And it's like, no, I just want to learn what happens like in the real world. Because in Animus it's just like, it's just irrelevant. But then they just completely dropped it from Black Flag onwards. And they completely ruined the whole plot line by just ending it in a comic book. Anyway, Assassin's Creed nowadays is a joke anyway. Who'd want to play it? Like it took them so many years to get to Japan. So the place where everybody, for some fucking reason, everybody wanted to have Assassin's Creed in Japan. It's like I was also one of the only people that was no, that's not the right. That's not right. That's not where it should be going. At least make it China. At least make it India. The people have some kind of obsession with Japan and Japanese culture. To the point that it blinds them to the negatives of such setting. But they botched it too. Was it one in the same year? Assassin's Creed Shadows came out and Shogun? How to do and how not to do a plotline in Japan in that kind of setting. What mortifies me though is that Shogun was so popular that they ordered a second season, and there is no second book. So I'm afraid we're getting some. We're gonna get some creativity for the modern audiences, I think. I thought that I was always so glad that it wasn't going to be Japan. I was so glad it was going to be London and Syndicate. So glad it's going to be France in Unity. Rogue was so disappointing because I thought that hey, they 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 realized that they had a great character, Hafen from Assassin's Creed 3. And they just put him in, they just like pushed him aside to have another character. That's so forgettable, I don't even recall his name. Shay or something? Shane? Assassin's Creed 3 would have been so much better if Hafen was the main character. Or at least if they, speaking of God of War, I've always thought that if they didn't make Connor so boring and so stereotypically Native American, with like, and not stereotypically Native American like real life stereotypically a Native American, but like Native American stereotype that the media tries to push in, like that if they made them like God of War, he puts that hatchet in, goes to war, and she's like not care about any of that liberty and nonsense and stuff like that. Like he's out for revenge. That would be fun. But then he is like confused and he has moral dilemmas about liberty and freedom and equality for everybody. It's not even his fight at all. But Assassin's Creed 3 was the one that, like, what I liked about that game the most. This was the first game I remember it had the snow effect. I thought that Assassin's Creed was going to go to China first, and I was hoping for that more, because China would have been much better for the Assassin's Creed. It would have been like more, it would make more sense, because Japan was not it in order for the assassins to be in Japan, it should have been like 200 years later. It's like it should have been like in the times of the Last Samurai movie instead of like Yosuke times, to make sense for the assassins to be there anyway. How to be a better man, a better human when all hope is lost. I don't know. I'm not a good human myself. But, didn't they do? But like a 2D silly game. They made a when Assassin's Creed 3 was coming, or 2, when Assassin's Creed 2 was coming out, the last one of them, they had that short video called Embers about how Ezio Auditore dies, which was a pretty cool little video, little movie. And I thought that was when they were going to go to China, because China, you can really get a really cool Chinese story inspired by Chinese movies, like Chinese kung fu movies. Like really go that way. Never backing down. Russia would be also fun if they made a Russian-based Assassin's Creed. That would have been like, Russia is not a setting often visited by video games at all, unless they are Russian video games, of course. Hello, Neozy. This man is Sonic the Hedgehog. I do like the memes about the Sonic movie and Jim Carrey. Like when Jim Carrey said that he is retiring from acting and he's not coming back unless the script is written in gold ink. And said script, Sonic the Hedgehog. Man has priorities. It is true. For that dance scene, it was worth it. actually haven't checked out any trailers for during the weekend. Any good games have been announced? Or good movies? Mhm. See that traveling? What percentage of your viewers are female? It depends. I'm not sure right now, but it used to. I did check it. Uh, like a few years ago. Two, like 2 years ago. Once on stream for like a joke. How many people and on the on the watch list, on the statistics, and it was something like 60 to 40 for girls. But sometimes I did check, like I did point out that all the people chatting were girls from this time. But that was like 2 years ago. It wasn't so well sculpted back then. So the statistics might be a little bit, might need a little update. When you're buff, more guys are watching you. Like those memes. Expectations, reality. Expectations, you get buff, shredded. You expect girls to react, it's like just boys. God, hey man, you look great. I go to the gym. I go start bench pressing. I put on my max. I bench press it. Then I put the weight out. Put the weight off. I re-rack it, and look around to see whether some girls are staring, and it's just the boys are turning their head away. No, it's just like that. Actually, it's pretty funny. I forgot about this. In the gym, like 2 days ago, I was in the gym, and I was there was a situation like that. I was looking at a guy who was squatting 300 kilos, and there was a girl between me and him. I was looking from far away. I was like admiring the guy. And that girl looked at me and asked me why I'm looking at her. And I said, in Polish, how would you translate it? There are more impressive weights than your measly 60 kilos. That's something they said. I said, it was pretty funny. I wish somebody recorded it, like, for a TikTok video. That would be like one of those million views chat videos. Those są bardziej imponujące ciężar niż twoje marne 60 kilo. Yeah, like the guy in question was actually he won some competitions like championships, not international but national championships. Recently, I was even congratulating him on that because I saw it in the news. Any messages? Documenty? I'm regularly and it's not like that in Poland, like as I see in Western gyms. There's like girls recording themselves and trying to get the guys to stare and put them on social media. Look at the creep. I never seen that but I am mostly from a small town and my gym is really small. I will stream from a gym at one point. I will take a phone. I will put a stream on. Like, it's going to be like an hour and a half long stream because my phone will not be able to stream for longer. But I will do some bench pressings on stream. Put some videos on Discord. Videos of me bench pressing a few weeks ago. My gym is filled with boomers. To be honest, a lot of older guys is like the guy who's squatting was maybe he's not a boomer. He's like 40 something. Not yet boomer, I think. Boomer is like 50, 60. Kratos. This reminds me of that video as well from the Game Peak. That made me laugh so hard. This is so funny.
Jesus. Oh my.
Matt!
Jesus.
Awesome. Took the same vibes as Captain Luke. The ultimate the guy was ultimately in the role. Barely any women. Well, I walked to the gym today at 5 p.m. and that was the most people I ever saw in the gym. My gym is like actually really small, and there was a shit ton of people. There was actually one cute girl. No, most of the girls in my gym like far too young for me anyway. How many people are in the gym? Oh, that would be nice. I could pick a good time for the gym for stream. For the stream when there are the least people. So I can talk freely and not bother anybody. Chilly. You know what? I have never checked. Maybe that there is an option like that in deeper in the menus. I'll give a like notification on Discord for that kind of stream because it's sort of an event stream. I'll try to post of the gym live. I'm not like that experienced at gym. I started going to the gym for the first time last year in June, and I also had like months of breaks because at first I had a break from the gym for 2 months because the cat was sick. And I kept going with him to like for 2 months. I was at the was going to the vet a lot with him. And then I was sick for quite a while this year in July. So I haven't been working out then as well. Not too much. That's the message. Most of the time, when I go to the gym, yeah, there's not too many people as well. But if I go like at these hours, at the 5 p.m. kind of hour range, there's quite a lot of people on this cramped space. But there might be a little less new because the owners of the gym are building a new gym in a different location, so people might switch. Although strangely enough, that other location is actually quite a bit away from all the residential buildings, so strange. This gym where I go just has to be successful because it's the only gym here in the neighborhood, and it's just surrounded by residential buildings. There's so many people living here. But that other one is just surrounded by Home Depots. And on Genius, I wasn't streaming for the Cat-ass stream. Cat-ass. I wasn't streaming. I had stuff to do over the weekend, so. Dun, dun, dun. Gato, gato, gato. You want some cat butt scratches? Butt pat? They're like those videos of cats being slapped on the butt and they like it. Mine doesn't like that much, but he does like the scratches a little bit. I should definitely. Going to the gym is fun. Definitely fun. Cat's slow dead. My cat likes it. He accepts his fate. El gato is a very nice. A gentleman. I wonder if they're gonna make another Batman game, like the Batman Arkham game. I was tempted to play Batman games again. Have this whole Batman collection. On Steam. And I do love a good Batman game. Mhm. Mhm. What did you find made the most impact from your chess? I don't know. Consistency, I guess. I didn't do anything different. Although, I'll tell you this. Because of my... Yes, my personality. I often do things to push myself a lot. So I did, like, I always was trying to get to that muscle failure, and that's that maximum that I could bench every training, almost every training. And I think that helps. Not being afraid to ask for a spot as well is good, because then you can really go to failure. That's because when you have a spotter, you don't have like that fear that you, without a spotter you basically never go to failure, because you're gonna be doing like, the last one is heavy, but you think you even could do another one, but you're afraid. You don't push yourself, and if you start actually pushing yourself, like actually doing that to failure where somebody needs to help you, then it's better. Also, when you ask somebody for a spot, actually make them spot, because like, it's don't waste anybody's time. Like, somebody spots you, you go to failure so they can actually, raise the bar off of you. Because it's boring when you ask somebody to spot, you do 5-6 reps, and then you just throw you just put the weight down, and it's like everything's fine. And they make them work for it. If you actually ask somebody to spot, give them an opportunity to spot. Don't want to crush yourself? No, you want. Honestly, I've tried to bench press 120. I mean, I can bench press 130, but I tried to bench it without a spotter, and I went to 3, and then it collapsed, and I just rolled that weight off of myself. So you just shouldn't be afraid to. This song was over. Mhm. Looking for help at the gym? Everybody is there is friendly, like gym bros is like I have not ever witnessed an unfriendly person in the gym. But then again, I am from a Polish city, and Polish people are extremely friendly to each other. Like, we don't have a diverse culture, and people like in small town here, everybody is like tied together. Everybody's helping each other. Everybody's like, the community is really good here. If you're in a larger town, it might be more difficult. But then again, I never went to a gym like that. And the gym that I'm in is even less friendly. Is actually less friendly than the gym that I went before this one opened. This one opened like a year ago, exactly a year ago in December. But before, for a few months, I've been going to a student gym, which is actually bigger, because gym at the university. It was the cheapest one. It's like the rooms are old and the equipment was all right. But there, everybody was extremely friendly to each other, because like something that's was not carried over to this gym is that if you enter, and the gym was actually quite a bit bigger than the gym that I train in now. When you enter, everybody would handshake each other. Like, you would like everybody who comes in would actually go around the entire gym, no matter how many people are there, and handshake everybody. That was like the something that's isn't here. That's not present here. Like only handshake people. You say hi in the locker room, and you have a handshake with everybody you know. But everybody knows each other in the thing. That's the one that I was before, and it was like really friendly. Everybody was. But that one was like a student gym, and this one's like a commercial gym. Like this one's like a gym franchise. So the rules are different. Not heard of in the UK. Although I was in the UK in 2019, last time in London. I still did. Everybody in the hotel was first really friendly. And in the bar as well, the corner bar. And as I remember, everybody outside of the landlord were really friendly in Southwick as well. In Brighton. When I was there.
Try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the window, and I said I'll just bring this to you.
Oh, and if you want to grow, you gotta eat. Also, important. Buy yourself some protein powder, and eat the shit out of that.
And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. You said I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, don't try and make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. And when we're gone, everything goes on.
After Christmas to get back, eat better. What do I like to eat? I like to eat like for bulk, like for protein. I like to eat two things. Peanut butter with squashed banana inside. I like that before gym. And after like cottage cheese translate. There is no equivalent of this dish in Polish, but it's like but what they do is like you mix cottage cheese, flour, and an egg, and make like dumplings with that. Really good. I eat them with a little bit of sugar and cinnamon. One of my favorite dinners. Kurek? Kurek is like you say you call a dog like that. So you like Chinese food? Yeah, that's what I said. Kurek. Gato dobrobyt. Dobrze się żyje. Ciebureki. So fat. So fat. I don't know what that is actually. Meat in a pastry and then fried. Ah, it's like dumplings like that, like fried. No, I don't do that stuff. Although, because of my, because of existence of Popeyes now in Poland, it has reignited my my love for fried chicken. And I have been making myself fried chicken quite a lot. And not in an air fryer, my friend. Yeah, Aria. The eyes are made out of ball bearings. Steel ball bearings. Ze łożysk kulowych.
As if they weep, stay down, stay down. Though its light beckons forth
Fried chicken, my kryptonite. Why? I can't look at KFC, for example, now. I'm so fucked. I can't eat KFC because it sucks compared to Popeyes. Look at the chicken, I wouldn't be able to eat that much. Dziękuję. Zachęcam do rzeźbienia jak najszybciej. Także zapierdalaj po glinę. I remember when I had my first KFC. That was when I was looking for... no, that was when I was first in the city that I later studied. It was a year before, well, half a year before. And now I cannot even eat that there because Popeyes is too good. So much better. KFC sucks. Well, if you like fried chicken, then you definitely should. I was trying to recreate recently their voodoo sauce. There's voodoo bites, chicken nuggets. But I can't seem to get it right. But one day I'll get it. Man, if Popeyes open up in my town, bro, I'd get so fat and so broke. Now I have to drive 100 kilometers to get it. But in summer, that's a nice motorcycle ride. Oh god, I'm so proud of him. He's he's not that fat anymore. He can reach his dick now. The diet is working. But it's funny how he's like, but he only has one paw, right? He only has one leg, and he has to grab his belly and get it out of the way to get to reach him. But luckily he is finally able to reach us at all. Ja, liefsterk. What's up, Gato? It's been a while. Gato is like, oh man, where's my balls? Haven't seen them in a while. I'm here, Martin. Hello to everybody. The eyes are very spiky. What? That's the way it goes. Is that a song? Could be. But it's in that AI that generates music. Where you give it the lyrics and it generates you a song. And it can be pretty good. Pound less gato and you'll be able to reach your ass as well. I wouldn't want a snake or if I had a chameleon, I'd probably keep it like outside the terrarium anyway. Would be nice, but I would actually. It would be easy to convince me to get an aquarium. Because I like fishies. Um. Gato? Are you satisfied with the cleanliness of your dick? It's trying to pull it up. Poor fat boy. You should definitely, stop eating too much because you're gonna be like Gato. Look at him. Is this how you wanna spend your days? You wouldn't even be able to to spank your monkey. Because you wouldn't be able to reach it. Belly would be in the way. Gato. No problem, Kali. Come back anytime you want for some chill stream. So chill, it will put you to sleep. And then I'll run commercials. And you're gonna watch them all. Seems so much easier. Polacco language very beautiful. I do prefer reading in it. Boys final season trailer. Maybe. Hype trailer for Game Wars. I don't feel hype for these kind of events. Especially with that guy. I hate that guy. Because of Big Belly Guy. Gato, ball licking, best content. And hello, like, I'm not sorry about that. It's not working. Strange. Right, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Was hat ein MP5? Das ist ein Stück Scheiße. You Americans are very funny, yeah. Oh, you see the crazy side. No way. I develop an HK. I don't think this is a plan, but it's this. Go where you massacred my boys. This looks a little chunky, yeah. Isn't this already patented or something? I don't know if you're allowed to do this. You're messing with German engineering. Yeah. Wer ist the magnets? Hans, I think we have a problem. Ich habe eine MP5, you give a little slap. Ich habe eine MP5, we slap it just like that. Ich habe eine MP5, we have a little fun. Ich habe eine MP5, a 3D printed one.
Listen, I didn't come all this way for you to just be gentle with me, alright? I need you to slap me hard. I need to go into
I'm sorry. I turned off the microphone. Dziękuję za subskrypcję, dziękuję za wspieranie kanału i dziękuję za raida. Dziękuję za raidzika, Rufur. Rapper. Widzę, że Sinking City znowu. Chuja bagierka.
You mean to tell me that you made this in your living
Nie
room
podoba mi
with
się.
just a 3D printer? Yeah. Oh, I still don't quite understand. You mean you just squirted it? What? I squirted it, yeah. I squirted it out of the 3D printer with plastic in my living room, yeah. I'm scared. This could mean anyone could 3D print it into a living room. I think that's the point, yeah. But it's very scary. Well, sometimes the world is a scary place. Slap it with your left, slap it with your right. Slap it in the day and slap it in the night. Slap it like you mean it, slap it like a god. I slap it when I see it, it always gets me hard.
Listen, I didn't come all this way for you to just be gentle with me, alright? I need you to slap me hard. I need to go into battery, alright? Give it to me. Don't hold back.
Do the HK style.
Kurwa, I need to wash my ears after this. Oh, they showed how the Rogue is going to look like in season, like Marvel Rivals. It looks exactly like comic books. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Gato is sleeping with his eyes open. With one eye open. Scared that I'm gonna get him. What song do you... Alright. That's alright. Much better. Much less brain rot.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. May the wind be at your back, good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray, all from your command. That's the way it is. 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 What's the meaning of the scar if we don't learn how to heal? Should we ever be apart? Then how does it feel? That's the way it is. 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 Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness. That's the way it is.
Hacking Live.
That's the
Dziękuję.
way.
Witam. O.
That's the way it is.
Się siedzi, się rzeźbi. I się nauczy człowiek.
That's the way it is.
Jeśli ja to zrobię, uda się też tobie. Stara to maksyma. Zanotuj sobie. Music. Damn, flying my tea again. Bubelek. Dookoła głowy chodzi o kompozycję, tak? To jest Stanisław Lem w skrócie. I to będzie Bookend, czyli taka podpierałka na książki. Teraz tak, otacza go. Ten Bookend jest inspirowany jego książką Solaris. To będą fala. Solaris to książka science fiction o takiej planecie, oceanie, która stwarza, żyjąca, która w czasie trwania książki stwarza w swoich falach postacie z pamięci, ze wspomnień bohatera tej książki. Konkretnie jedną postać. jego żonę. Takie założenie. Polecam przeczytać. Solaris to krótka książka. Bardzo ważna dla science fiction, dla gatunku. Ogólnie to będzie, tak jak mówię, bookend i to będzie sobie stało i podpierało książkę. Na półce. On jeszcze będzie miał tutaj taką planetę w ręku. Warto przeczytać. W ogóle powieści Lema są bardzo łatwe jak na science fiction gatunek, a bardzo interesujące, bardzo znaczące w tym, w świecie w science fiction. Polecam. Jest też film na podstawie z George'em Clooneyem, albo jak lubisz stare ruskie, chociaż tamten film ma niewiele wspólnego, znaczy niewiele wspólnego z tym. Stare ruskie filmy. Taki reżyser nazywający się Tarkowski, który zrobił też ten film o Stalkerze, Stalker. Na podstawie książki, której niewiele ma wspólnego z książką, ale jest docenianym reżyserem. Jak ktoś lubi takie filmy, w których dużo się gada, dużo przemyśleń, będzie idealny. Znowu? Kurde, znowu chrapka na piosenki. I agree 100% with what you said, brother. With what I said? A zaraz puszczę tą piosenkę, tylko po tym. Nie odmówię sobie. I won't deny myself. FTL soundtrack. It's been too long since I heard it. I need to focus on sculpting this hand, because without it I cannot complete the composition. Very nice music. Damn, Divinity was a fun game. I think I even had more fun with Divinity than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a better game, of course, but Divinity seems like it was more fun. It was definitely more silly. Cicho streama? To znaczy co? Mam podgłośnić wszystko? Mogę podgłośnić. Chociaż w sumie podgłośnie będę popamiętał na następny stream, żeby już wszystkim irrejpa nie robić nagle. Że robię Divinity. No ja nic nie wiem. Więc nie powiem. Ale nie sądzę osobiście, że Divinity trójka by wychodziła od razu. Myślę, że Devi z Lariana są na tyle wkurwieni i zmęczeni takim tym modelem, że chętnie zmienią na coś i jak coś wyjdzie Larianowego, to podejrzewam, że będzie zupełnie inne niż RPG jakiś. Osobiście bym stawiał na strategię. Kat... No to... Kurwa, o tym nic nie wiem. W sumie Dark Heresy is coming out soon. I'll definitely play it. I had such good time with playing Rogue Trader. Definitely next Larian games, I don't think it's going to be licensed. It's gonna be original. A wild Gato appears. Gato, use lick balls. Gato licked his balls. Super effective. Gdzieś już nie ma. Kurwa. Ale sakwa została. Mieszek pusty, ale... Bloodwater Revolution? Never heard about it. What does... What's that? Is there a game that I'm waiting for? Yeah, it is. Tropical 7. Actually, if Tropical comes out, that would be fun to sculpt El Presidente. Fable sucks. It always sucked. I don't know what people saw in Fable right from the start. Like, that game was never interesting at all. Russian Steel? No, I haven't heard about that as well. I tried playing Fable 1 when not when it came out, but quite soon after, and it's like so boring. I felt like it was stupid. I remember like feeling that it was stupid, the plot, the whole heroes and stuff. It was just dumb. Gothic? I hate Gothic as well. There's nothing in Gothic, nothing interesting in it, other than two things: the Great Polish Dub and the fantasy elements that does not appear in almost any other game, where you start from like the absolute bottom of the barrel. Like almost no RPG, no game does that, and that's the most interesting thing about Gothic, in my opinion. You can feel like you're on the bottom of the bottom of the ladder. It's not like in Skyrim, like in any Oblivion games where you just like you're a prisoner in a fucking dungeon, and the next day you're a member of a assassin's guild, and you're doing crazy quests, killing monsters and stuff, powerful monsters. You become the Dragonborn the same day. Heck, you in Skyrim, like the whole thing, for example, like in Skyrim, in Morrowind, in any game, you're like a prisoner one day, and then you get out of a prisoner, and you can hit straight to the king's chambers and just talk to him. To the rulers. That's like so unrealistic, and Gothic has its Gothic did it realistically, which no other game does that. Where you just cannot, hey, you can't go, you cannot enter this part of town. You're a nobody. You want to talk to the leader, bro? Who are you? Absolutely no other game has that, and that's fascinating. Gothic is the only one. To tam takie rzeczy. Świat jest spoko w Gotyku, no. Zwykły, no. Ludzie, orki. To samo co wszędzie indziej. Po prostu no jest, ta hierarchia jest idealnie rozwiązana w Gotyku. Znaczy no idealnie. Kto co lubi, no niektórzy niektórych wkurwić by taki system. No ale no mi się podoba właśnie. To jestem takim roleplayerem, że lubię ten taki właśnie że się wczuć można. Monastaril. Nie. Nigdy nie byłem wielkim fanem Gotika. W ogóle nie byłem fanem Gotika. Nie lubię Gotika, kurwa. Niech Gotik wypierdala. Zawsze grałem w Morrowindę tylko. Każdy zna już moją opowieść, jak mój pierwszy kontakt z Gotikiem. Dobranoc, skrzynia. Która godzina? Druga. W sumie może ja zaraz też skończę, bo jedną rzecz jeszcze bym zrobił. Może zmucił rundkę w Marvelkę. Nigdy nie skończę fabułę. No fabułę w Morrowindzie ciężko się zmusić, żeby ją skończyć, tak jak się nie jest wczuty. Ale no nie, ja Morrowinda przeszedłem co najmniej z 10 razy, no nie, jak byłem mały. Jak go dostałem na płytkach. Kurwa, kto mi go kupił, pamiętam? Czy to ojciec, jak był u siostry, czy siostra mi przywiozła? Na pewno z bazaru to był z te piraty. No i z dodatkiem, z Blood Moonem. Ale Tribunal dopiero później dostałem. I tak mnie. I nigdy go nie lubiłem, Tribunala. Polska. Nie, mi się wydaje, że Gothic jest takim przykładem, jak kurwa, jak dublarz zrobił gierkę. Bez tego dublażu. I podobno dublaż jest strasznie dobry też w niemieckiej wersji. A angielski dublaż jest taki chujowy podobno. No po prostu Gothic ma zajebiste tłumaczenie, zajebistych aktorów głosowych i teksty. A cały gameplay to można sobie, Gomez sobie może wsadzić w dupę. Po prostu no Gothic jest mniej więcej tak grywalny jak kurwa, jak nie wiem, jak cegła. System walki jest taki kurwa chujowy. I to chyba najbardziej mnie denerwowało, że co Gothic wychodził, to kurwa oni mówią: ale ty, słuchajcie, mamy takie fajną gierkę, fajny świat nam wyszedł, Polacy to lubią, może coś poprawimy, na przykład narzekają wszyscy na system walki. Poprawimy coś? Nie. Zrobimy ten sam. I wychodzi taki kurwa gówno, taki Risen i ma ten sam system walki i wychodzi kurwa Alexi i taki sam system walki, co nie wiem, co tym mają tam w firmie jakiegoś pana Wiesia, jednego tam od tego, który robił za NRD te systemy i nie można go zwolnić, bo ma jakąś protekcję czy coś. No, minuta reklam. Oglądać biedaki, kurwa, reklamy. Jak nie chcecie płacić subskrypcji grzecznie. No niestety, ja nie naustawiam tych reklam. Twitch ci ostatnio chyba trochę z reklamami się trochę rozpanoszył. I nastawia reklamy nawet jak na kanale jest jak nawet ktoś ma zaznaczone, że nie chce reklam. Robisz klik, jak reklama się kończy, cofasz. Jest to sposób. Nie no, najgorsze z tymi kurwa reklamami jest to, no nie, reklama sobie puszczasz. To znaczy, ja mam na przykład odpalone zwykle tam z 2-3 zakładki z Twitcha. Sobie oglądam kilka różnych streamków naraz. I na jednym reklama zaczyna lecieć. To nie da się kurwa pójść oglądać, no nie, tam zamknąć zakładki i kurwa pójść obejrzeć u kolegi. Co tam słychać? Bo kurwa, Twitch mówi, nie, koleżko, tylko na aktywnej zakładce reklama leci. Chyba trzeba będzie w Brave'a zainstalować. Wdraża do Switcha 2. Do Switcha 2? A, pod reklamę Switcha miałeś. Kurwa, mnie aktywnie wdraża do Switcha to, że on jest chyba drogi. A wszystko kurwa drogie. A nie oferuje nic. Ten Steam Machine to chyba w ogóle pojebany jakiś ma być. Drogi kurwa i do niczego. Ojej, coś się śni biednemu kociowi. Jeszcze tylko tak. No kamerki też są drogie, kurwa. Nie ukryj. Kurwa, I've been streaming for 4 hours? 4 kurwa hours? Też kurwa. I think I'm gonna end the stream. People have any questions? Anybody wants to know anything about streaming, sculpting? About my other interests? Alcohol? Yes, alcohol and gym. My biggest interests. My biggest passions. Do you like vodka? What's my favorite? My favorite is that the one that somebody else is buying. Vodka is vodka. Good answer. The only Polish answer. Vodka like vodka. It all tastes the same. Tastes perfect. Kiedy po 5 klikach. Nie no, trening nie będzie pośpił, ale postaram się go zrobić w końcu. Zresztą co tam się dopominasz? Nie subskrybenci i tak, to będzie subscriber only stream. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Still needs a few streams of work to get this done, to get this looking good. A generous mall. Thanks for hanging out, Fenrir. That stream might be chilled, but the streamer is hot. Let's see. How can I raid? Oh, we can raid. Alright. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. See you around next stream, most likely tomorrow. There is going to be a day of break, most likely, for the streams because I'm gonna be molding casting the head of the Mind Flayer for a whole day. And then the next day, either, depending on how I feel about it, I will stream or I will not stream the painting, because I might not feel like it. But for now, thank you so much and have a great day. Bye.